Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I just woke up from a nap like 10 minutes ago. So, working with a little bit of bedhead, a little bit of slushiness, slugginess, whatever the word is. Welcome to Reset-athon Level 2 Sprints. Let me know what you're working on today. I have something a little different that I want to do today. Different that I want us to think about today while we're sprinting. Instead of my Hygge questions, I have this app that I use for my randomizers, and it added a would you rather section. So we're going to do a little bit of would you rather. I am going to be listening to Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow by Gabrielle Zevin. I've got some sort of admin stuff I want to do today. I need to pay bills at the first sprint, which is not fun. I actually quite enjoy balancing all of that, but the process of it is a little daunting. So I'll be doing that during the first sprint. And then listening to Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. And then depending on my mood, I may work a little bit. I may just like tidy up in here. I really want this to feel more like a bookshop in here, and it just feels like storage. And I don't love that. So I may, depending on how I feel, I may tidy up a little bit, but we'll see. Regardless, we're going to read, we're going to hang out, we're going to be productive. We're going to do all the things. If you are coming to me from Hermit's annotating sprints, feel free to continue on annotating and practicing. If you're just coming to hang out for some cozy vibes and a warm hug, you're welcome to do that as well. Whatever you guys need for today, we're here for it. So anyway, my quote of the day is don't be afraid to be amazing. And I really needed that today. It's been a little bit of a hard week, and so I needed that reminder today. So I'm going to encourage you all as well not to be afraid to be amazing, because you all are. That really felt Mr. Rogersy. Oh, goodness. So, all right. So I think we're going to do 3. And this just reminded me, I think we're going to do 3 1-hour sprints. Anna and Donna are going to be doing bullet journal sprints at 3. So you can certainly figure out a way to, hop around a little bit. And I actually probably will do some of that myself. I will be honest with you. I am very nervous about bullet journaling because I don't want to commit to something on paper and then regret it. So I think that this, even if I do watch the restream of that, I think it will be helpful to get out of my own way. I did start it. I don't know what I did with them, but I think they're in the house. Another reason why I need to figure out the chaos in here. But I did start it. I at least started numbering the pages, and I created a section for April. So we'll see. It'll be fun. But if Christina or Donna or Didi or Hermit don't get to it before I do, we'll link the link, put the link in the chat. All right, maybe reading will be easier for me. I did grab an energy drink though, so maybe that'll help. Rita joined us. Hello, lovely. Got that reminder set. So see you soon, gorgeous. All right. Well, here we go. I joined Rita's sprints earlier this morning, and it's always a lovely time. So excited to have you pop in. Thank you so much. This is our Reset-athon playlist where you can find all of the streams and restreams and videos and all the things. So definitely save that to your browser and check it out. And then here is the link for the Discord where you can find all the chats and the suggestions and the graphics and everything else that you'd need to participate in Reset-athon. Today is only the 11th, so there's plenty of time for you to join if you haven't already. And I really would encourage you to do this. It's very chill, very just kind of whatever you want to make of it. And it's been a great time so far. So definitely check that out. And then we have our Reset-athon specific reminders to hydrate, check your laundry, check your Tetris board, which is something I need to do. Get a snacky snack, share some love to the like button, and don't forget to subscribe to this lovely human on screen. That last part is always so hard to say, but thank you. And then Donna's going to read more of Death Valley by Melissa Broder. Are you enjoying that? Slugginess. There you go. I have done the nap to sprint before. Slugginess is correct. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Hello, Livia. How are you? Hello to Shauna. I was very proud of myself that I got most of your sprint in this week because they're quite early for me, but I was quite proud of myself that I set my alarm and was able to hop on for a little bit. Hey, Shauna, how are you? I'm also buddy reading Say You'll Remember Me by Abby Jimenez. With Shauna, I'm listening to the audiobook and it is a good time. Like, it is so cute so far. I love that the female main character is curvy and I love their banter, and it's a good time. I will say I'm at a point, and when Shauna gets here, I'll certainly message you, but I have a small issue at this point with one of the characters. So when you get to chapter 10, hit me up and we'll chat about it. So if you've read Say You'll Remember Me by Abby Jimenez, let me know how you liked it. Hi, Christina's back. Hello, Christina. Christina's forced sabbatical is over. They have power again. So good to see people again. Let me tell you, I heard Hermit say at the end of their stream that just a minute ago that it's mind-blowing to miss people you've never met. And that is such an accurate statement. Like, the couple of times that you were able to pop in and just, even when we were getting updates from like Donna and Anna, just letting us know you're okay, it like warmed my heart because truly your presence was missed. So I am so happy that you're back. I'm so happy that you have power. It made my day to see you back in full-fledged the other day. So welcome back. We're excited for you to be here. And then here's Christina with our official reminders. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check your laundry, take your meds. Oh, I didn't do that today either. Stretch and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And that last statement is truer than true because YouTube's been doing its thing lately, and it's not played well in the sandbox lately, at least for me. So, also check the sprinting spreadsheet just for that double check of confirmation of who's sprinting when. Donna has an hour to go until they go into Anna's channel for bullet journal sprints. Like I said earlier, I'm super stoked about this. This was my check off for try something new prompt for Reset-athon. And I just dipped my pinky toe into it, and I'm excited to learn. I learned a lot on Hermit's annotating stream a few minutes ago. So definitely watch the restream of that. It was very good, very insightful. So I'm looking forward to learning about bullet journaling from Anna and Donna later. Hi, Viviana. How are you? Is it Viviana or Viviana? I don't want to get that wrong. Livia's waiting for a call from their son, so be lurking for a while, and that's totally fine. And Didi shimmies in to say hello. Hello, dear. Thank you for the quote. Yeah, I got this fun little thing from a friend of mine for my birthday a few years ago, and I just flip them out. And I was like, we could always use a reminder to be amazing because sometimes we forget that. Christina loves that quote. Yes, thank you. Yay, the train worked. Still so shocked when that works. I know, it's like when you go from 2 to like 12, you're like, oh, sweet, it worked. Hello, Molly. How are you feeling today? Pencil first gen. Oh, okay. Yeah. For the bullet journaling. Yeah. I, I will definitely, you know what? I'll get my pencil out now. We'll go ahead and grab it just in case. And I have good erasers, so we're good there too. Hey, Alicia, grabbing some lunch, tabbing Enchantra for reading next week, and working on my book journal. Nice. So you've got annotating and reading and bullet journaling all down pat today. That's amazing. Oh, here's the link for the bullet journaling sprints with Anna and Donna at 3. Like I said, feel free to hop back and forth. Feel free to annotate while you're doing it. Do all the things today. It's a good day. It's so gorgeous here where I am this afternoon. We had some pretty interesting storms this morning, and the skies are the perfect Carolina blue, and it's sunny and it's cool. So it's just a great day. And I bought a hammock the other day. I almost considered sprinting from the hammock today, but I chose different. Maybe one day I'll sprint from the hammock. Didi, Jen, if you ever want to do some journaling, holler. We can always do like a video session together. I'm sure Donna and company would be down for that. I would absolutely love that. That would be fantastic. Dang it, Donna. What did Donna do? I'd be down for it. Yeah, same. It did work. Yes. So excited. I was getting the link and then realized you already did it. This is like the best thing where it's like link roulette. Not roulette. That's not right. Anyway, race to the links. Corey's here. Hello, friend. Still working on the poppy fields. Do some route planning for tomorrow. And then I have to drop in on my bestie for deliveries before they get the kiddos. Well, tell me who she is. Corey and I, and where we live, they do this thing every April called it's the city where we live in book crawl, and there's like 22 bookstores and small business bookstores that you go and you get these like travel stamps, like a passport kind of thing. And honestly, it's an excuse for us to hang out for the day, but I think we're going to try to hit up some new bookstores and see what kind of trouble we can get into tomorrow. So I'm excited for that. I'm actually very, very excited for that. Donna popped over here while you were still on. Ooh, you're cheating. Donna is enjoying it a lot, actually. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Molly started reading Love After the End in Hermit's annotation sprint, so I plan to read more of that. Perfect. Are you liking it? Oh, speaking of which, this has nothing to do with it, but it reminded me. I finally finished the Golden Girls arc. And I posted my review on Storygraph and Goodreads. And y'all, it was such a time. Like, the book is not good, but it was amazing all at the same time. And I definitely will be buying it next week. I definitely will be rereading it. I definitely will be annotating it with some very amazing pastel tabs and all the pink and all the green and all the yellow. The Golden Girls references that in there were like chef's kiss. Like I literally could picture their setup in their house and on the lanai so perfectly. The plot, don't go into it for the plot, please. But it was the best time. I rated it 4 stars. I just had the best time with it. So if you are considering reading it and you're a Golden Girls fan, definitely pick it up. It's worth your time if you're a fan. And then Hermit is going to prep printouts to start setting up my new book journal. Yay! Donna was my main lifeline. Yes, she definitely kept us up to date on your existence, and we were very, very grateful for that. I appreciated that more than anything, and tears came a few times from both her messages and Anna's and others that checked in on us. Yes, Anna is another one that kept us up to date as well. So, and Donna's good for tears, so happy tears. She's an excellent, she's a pro at that. We love her for it. Donna or not Donna. You're not Donna. I saw Dreamcatcher and the D, and I went to Donna. I think I stopped on chapter 8 or 9 earlier, so I will let you know once I'm on chapter 10. Perfect. Viviana like Anna. Perfect. Hey, Precious, how are you? I am doing well. I was very sleepy, and then I took a 20-minute cat nap with my dog, and I feel like I've got all the energy in the world. Plus, I'm sure it's like anticipatory excitement from being here today, but I'm great. Thank you. How are you? Christina, that makes my heart so whole. Yeah, agree. Link Wars. There you go. That's what we're going to call it. Link Wars. I love it. Didi finished with John Lewis and an engineer. Okay, hold on. Finished with John Lewis and an engineer is something to come out next week to fix. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. So you're going to have the engineer book to come out to fix your freezer next week. Okay, I gotcha. We were out of ice for like 6 months, and I was procrastinating calling because I just knew it was going to be like $1,000, and it wasn't. When I finally called, it was way less than that. And I told my husband, I've never appreciated the sound of ice clinking in a glass more than when we had an ice maker again. Like, that is one thing I will never underappreciate, is the sound of an ice maker. You know you've picked good mods when they're racing to grab the link, says me, who's in their own little world half the time. It's all good. Yes, and I do. It felt weird to add mods because I'm like, who am I that I deserve mods? But I am so glad that I did. Not only because, but just because, like, you guys are my people, and I appreciate having everyone here and people that can make that part of this. As I'm learning, make that part of this world easier. So yes, definitely picked good mods. Book journaling mate dates sounds super fun. I agree. Let's make it happen. Seriously. Molly is still on the introduction. It's an anthology. Okay. But I'm enjoying the intro more than I usually do. That's amazing. I love when that happens. That's really, really great. I hope that continues because that can be daunting for sure. Viviana. Oh gosh, I already forgot. I'm so sorry. Viviana is reading Twilight in Spanish. Wow. Nice. Perfect. Going to upload Les Mis reading schedule for April. Yay! And then chill out with some diamond painting, and we'll be listening to Midnight Ruin by Katie Robert. Awesome. Well, my excuse for not starting the reading is that I've been waiting on the spreadsheet. So I'm glad that's finally happening. So I'm teasing you, but yes, that's very exciting. And I did start tabbing it for the dates. I do know where that one is. I did start tabbing it for dates. So I would just put like each day on there. And that lets me know where to end. But I'm going to end up with like 365 tabs. So I don't know how I feel about that, but I love it. Hey, I have to pay you back. Oh, wait. Hey, I pay back. You all make me laugh out loud, so I make you happy cry. You know, it's funny because when I was reading, and we're just going to go there. But when I was reading this, and I said Donna, and I said, oh, I saw the D and reminded me of Donna. My first thought was the D reminds me of Donna, and I knew that wasn't appropriate, but here we are. John Lewis is a story here. Oh. No, you're fine. I read it as you finished a book, and now you've got to fix your freezer. So all good. Whatever you want to do. But I'm glad you're getting your freezer fixed. That's great. I'm so sorry. I think I may have mispronounced your name. I will correct this going forward. So it's Anna, not Anna. Viviana. Is that correct? Because Anna, Donna's friend Anna is Anna, but it's A-N-A. But I would normally say Anna for A-N-A. So we just want to make sure we get it right for you. That's all. Link War Championships are now a thing. Christina is always the one to beat. That's a factual statement. Christina is always the one to beat. Donna says, I can be the D to your Take it how you like. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, I may have chewed off a little more than I anticipated when I decided to label each chapter. Yeah, I think I got through February and I was like, yeah, I need a break. Or I got through January and I was like, yeah, let me read a little bit first before I keep annotating that or keep tabbing that. I can hear Donna joyfully laughing from here. Same. Same. Oh goodness. Same. Fun times with you guys, with you all. All right. So I think we're gonna do an hour. Oh, let me okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get my would you rather? And they're super simple, right? Like it's not a big deal. They're just oops, I didn't want to do that. Just fun little would you rather. So the first one is going to be would you rather have a Pepsi or a Coke? And it can be regular, diet, zero, whatever you want. But that will be our question for the first sprint. And then, I wonder if I can choose. Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay, cool. So we will go for an hour. And like I said, I'm going to pay some bills first, crack open my energy drink, and listen to all the tomorrows. All right. I think we can see that. Maybe. Perfect. Pop me in the bottom. Star Hermes comment. Hide Hermes comment so I can just focus on the lovely mountains and valleys. All right, my dear friends, I will see you all in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. So that was a semi-productive sprint for me. I started listening to the Tomorrow book and I couldn't focus, I think because I was working with numbers and trying to focus on that, and it wasn't working. So I scratched that and just worked on bill pay. I did not get as much done as I wanted to get done, but that's okay. I'm very meticulous when it comes to this, so it's not a surprise that I didn't get it done. I did update my Finch a little bit. I totally forgot to cancel after week 1, so I am in it for the next year. Me and my little Finch, Polly. I think I named it Polly. But that's okay. It's cute. It's fun. It's I'm not mad about it. I'm not gonna pitch a fit about it. Texted with Corey for a little bit, and I'm sure you could see my reactions if you were hanging out. We are working on making a game plan for tomorrow and just laughing and stuff about other things. But and then I started watching Donna and Anna's bullet journaling sprints, and I'm so excited. I don't have the time to be excited about it, but I'm excited about it. And it's getting ready to storm again, so my sunshine went away, but that's okay. I'm having a great time with you guys so far, and so yeah. So no reading. I got about halfway through bill pay, maybe a little less. I might throw on some music next time, just to give me some distractions. Super stoked about these bullet journals. Super stoked about learning how to annotate. All the things. And then there was something else I was going to tell you, and I don't remember now, so we'll carry on. All right, Pepsi or Coke? My favorite all-time drink between the two is Fountain Nugget Ice. Well, Nugget Ice with Fountain Coke Zero and splash of vanilla. So it's vanilla Coke Zero. We have this gas station here. It's, if you can have a favorite gas station, it's my favorite gas station. And they, every time my husband goes there, I always tell him to bring me back a vanilla Coke Zero. I do also love a dirty protein soda. So sometimes I'll just have him bring back Coke Zero with the Nugget Ice and throw a splash of vanilla protein shake in it. And that's delish too. So there we are. All right, let's see what all you guys like. Christina is Pepsi. Unless it's cherry, then Coke. Fair enough. Cherry Coke is delicious. Hermit's a Coke person. Livia's a Coke person. Alicia will always go with Coke, but if Dr. Pepper is an option, then that all the way. I really am enjoying the, we're a zero/diet household. I'm really enjoying the flavored Dr. Peppers that they've come out with. I think one of my favorites is the new blackberry Dr. Pepper Zero. It's actually quite tasty. Donna's a Coke head. Christina is Coke, but no. Christina is Pepsi, but will almost always say coffee. Agree. There's this, we went to Atlanta back in October for a concert, and the hotel we stayed at has like this little cafe thing, and they had the best iced coffee I think I've ever had in my entire life. And like to this day, which to this day is dramatic, but I still crave that coffee. It was so good. And I can pretty much drink any coffee, but I certainly have my favorites. And I've discovered that I love coffee with oat milk because it makes it creamy and it's chef's kiss. Donna means she drinks the Coke. Understandable. But not always because I get a hurt belly. Yeah. Laugh out loud to Donna. Okay, Didi's a Sprite person. Fair enough. I do like a good Sprite Zero with some grenadine. It's pretty tasty also. Donna says Sprite is their go-to. I cannot have any dark pop. Nice. So how... Okay, I'm going to circle back to that one. Shauna is a Coke person. Lots of Coke people. Viviana says, ciao, Livia. Viviana likes Diet Coke. Love it. I get super giddy and childish if I drink Dr. Pepper, and I haven't had it in years. Nice. I get that way with wine. But the real question is, what do you call it? I call it soda, but I was in a place that asked if you wanted a Coke, and then what kind? Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Slice. Those are not good. Yeah. So I've heard pop. I've heard like down here. I'm from North Carolina, so in the South we say soda, or some people say pop, but that's, I think, typically more of a northern thing, or maybe a Midwestern thing. But yes, I've heard this too. Do you want a Coke? Yes. Okay. What kind? So that's that would throw me off too, for sure. Shauna says pop. Nice. Didi says, whenever I see Mountain Dew, I automatically think of the book Sinner by Sierra Simone. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. I have a correlation like this whenever I see cookies and cream ice cream, and it is not a positive one. So hopefully that's a positive correlation for you, Didi. Didi says fizzy drink. Nice. So I watch, I'm trying to think what I was watching recently where they said fizzy pop. Or no, they say, yeah, fizzy pop. I think that's what it was. Oh, okay. Woohoo for 100 subs. Wow, that's exciting. Someone had told me earlier on Rita Sprints that I was at 99. So that's exciting. Yay. We'll have to celebrate in some way. That's very exciting considering I don't post much. But every time I come in here, I'm like, my brain just like swirls with ideas and thoughts, and that's one reason I'm excited to be done with grad school, is because I have all these ideas and thoughts and that I want to do, and I don't have time to do them now. So that's exciting to be at 100 and not have really posted much. Thank you all. Congrats, Jen. Thank you very much. Glenda's here. Hello. How are you? Congrats on getting 100 subs. Woohoo. Paula's here. Hello, my love. Back home from my first in real life book club. Nice. Had such a fun time. That's so amazing. I love my in real life book club. It's like one of the highlights of my month. It's so fun. I'm so glad you had a good time. And what did you read? Hello to Paula from Didi, and yay, what book did you read? Congrats on 100 subs. Thank you so much. It's like embarrassing a little bit. Not embarrassing, but you know. What was I going to say? I don't know. I'll think about it. Hello to Didi and Donna. Hello to Glenda. Molly was on the phone with a friend for a while. Hadn't talked in ages. Oh, wait, you can check that off of your Tetris thing if you're doing Reset-athon, where you're chatting or messaging with a friend. And that's amazing. I hope that it was a great time, and I hope that you enjoyed your chat. That's really great. Melissa's favorite is Coke Zero. Perfect. How are you, Melissa? What are you up to today? Molly says, is that a coffee machine? Is what a coffee machine? Nugget ice? Oh, are you talking about the nugget ice? Help me with that. Oh, help me with that. Shauna got stuck on TikTok. Fair. That happens. Val is here. Hi, how are you? What you up to today? Didi posted the reading schedule for April. Yes. And now I'm eating rice and stew with Brussels sprouts. I absolutely love Brussels sprouts. I love them roasted, but, and I'm going to have to send you this recipe, Didi. I made this recipe for book club. I've made it twice for my sister-in-law, and because she like demands it at this point, and I made it for book club, and they went feral over it. And it's basically like shaved Brussels sprouts with just like a giant handful of kale leaves. And then there's this like dressing that goes on it and toasted almonds and Parmesan cheese. And it is so good. I never would have thought I would have been the kind of person that eats Brussels sprouts raw or kale raw, although kale salad's pretty decent. But this stuff is amazing. I'll have to send you the recipe if you like Brussels sprouts. Didi saying hi to Val. I'm so happy you guys are here. Paula's going to go get Wyatt to sleep. Sweet dreams to Wyatt. Be back soon. Fizzy drink. Yes. Fizzy drink. I think you're right. That's what I've heard it called. Fizzy drink. The more official word is minerals. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. We have mineral water here, and we have like Peregrino is like a it's like a club soda. Like I'll get club soda and lime sometimes if I go out. But I've never so minerals is similar, I think. Or soft drinks, yep. But that probably applies to still drinks too. Yeah, we say soft drinks too. But like if I'm going to the store, I'll say, what kind of soda do you want me to get or whatever. But yeah, soft drinks for sure. I think I grew up saying soft drinks. But as an adult, I say soda. Oops. Hello to Melissa. Woohoo, Tetris piece. I know it's exciting. And one for sprinting with us. And if you've annotated for the first time with Hermit, you get one there for trying something new, or book journaling with Anna and Donna, you get one there too. Lots of great ways to get Tetris pieces today. I heard a noise before the sprint ended. Might have been ice. Oh, no. It might have actually been my chair. My chair makes weird noises sometimes. And I was trying, I took myself off mute with like 20 seconds to go because I didn't want the clock to turn and me not, it'd take too long for me to go off on mute. So it probably was my chair, honestly. But I do have a nugget ice maker, but it molds so quickly, I've quit using it. It's frustrating, actually. I think it was either her writing on paper or maybe rain. It could have been paper too, but it's probably my chair. It likes to squeak. Wipes Joel, yes, send please. It was incredible. I'll send it at the next sprint. Sorry, official word in Ireland. You won't see fizzy drinks on a menu. Oh, okay, nice. So you'll see minerals or soft drinks on menus in Ireland. That's interesting. I think I've seen that at like really upscale restaurants where it will have a section for minerals. Yeah. I'm really searching in the back of my memory bank here, but nonetheless. Hey Paul, how are you? I was asking the other day how many books you have read in April so far. I would love to know. I think I was asking in maybe Livia's sprints or something, but would love to know how many books that you've read in April because you seem to be churning through them this month. Hello to the chat. Hello to Paul. Pop is more of a northern thing, but I lived in the South for my formative years. Perfect. Yeah. I was thinking pop was more of a northern thing. Molly needs to get around to putting Tetris pieces on the board. I'm days behind. Same. I think I've got the first 6 or 7 in, and then this week has just been chaos and stressful, and I just haven't done it. Thankfully, my Finch will kind of like knock on my cell phone window and say, hello, are you ready to start your day at 3 p.m.? Yes, sir, I am. Precious is behind on Tetris board trackers. Yeah, it can be hard. So for me, it can be hard to remember to do them because I'm trying to do one a day. And so I found myself having to go back and count and see what what day I'm on. But yeah, it can be hard, but there's no pressure. If you remember to do it, great. If you don't, it's okay. It's no pressure here. We're here for a good time. Melissa says, here in Canada, I think I see soft drinks on menus. Perfect. One of my best friends in the entire world lives in Vancouver, and I'm trying to get up the nerve to go visit. He's been there probably 13 years now, and I'm terrified to fly. So I'm working up the nerve. But all right. Hang tight, Focus. We're on a roll here. So I'm quite excited if I get my nerve up to do that. Molly says mineral soft drinks, or if it's a diner, soda, because they're American themed. Oh, interesting. Nice. Paul's read 3 so far. Okay, perfect. That's a good pace. I mean, we're 11 days in. That's actually really good. I think it's Illinois that says sody. You know who else says sody? Is the Kentucky, the 1,000-Pound Sisters from Kentucky. They say sody pop. And I think it's hilarious. Most people call Pepsi or Coke pop. Yeah. So I'm from the South, and I don't know if you were here when I was saying this, and we grew up saying either soft drink or soda. In Canada, most places call it pop. Nice. I have something I'm dreading early next week, so I might just start again with the Tetris pieces after that. That's okay. Fair. It's hard to focus on that when you've got something looming like that, but take some time for yourself. You know all the things, right? Just take some time for yourself. Maybe plan out, or like you said, talk to a friend. And I know it's not going to make it necessarily easier, but hopefully if you can walk into it with some calm, take 3 breaths, deep breaths. You could do the nostril thing that Donna was teaching us the other week. But I hope that it's not as bad as it feels like it might be today. And you know what, Molly? Give yourself an extra Tetris piece for getting through that task that you're dreading next week, just because, as my quote said earlier, don't be afraid to be amazing. You are amazing. So give yourself an extra Tetris piece when you have accomplished that task or gotten through whatever that is that you're dreading, because you're going to deserve it. If you say pop in some areas, they think you are asking for a punch in the face. At least that's what my brother has always told me. That's so funny. I've never heard that. Soda usually refers to soda water. That's the word I was thinking of earlier, was soda water. I wrote down the pieces due for the first 2 or 3 days I missed, but not since. Totally okay. Pick up where you want to and where you're able to do so, and let the rest go. Pull it, Elsa. Let it go. Precious says, you've got this, Molly. You can do hard things. 100%. Have in the past. That's true too. Go back into your toolbox and remember a time you thought you couldn't do something hard and you did and overcame. That is phenomenal advice. You absolutely can do hard things. You've done hard things in the past. You can do hard things in the future. And if you need to, if you need someone to just vent to or talk to, we're always here. I'm always here. Our community's always here. We've got your back. Thank you, Precious. Christina says, he also tells me the nut is called a... Okay, so see now, Christina. Okay, so I think the way that you're spelling this out is that the nut is called pecan and not pecan, and pecan is not something you want to eat. So I say it differently. I say it differently depending on the context. And in the South, for those of you that may not know, in the southern United States, this is a hot topic. So if I'm talking about the pie, I say pecan pie. If I'm talking about the actual nut, I say pecan. I know, but it's definitely a hot debate down here in the South. But yeah, so if I'm talking about the pie, I say pecan pie. If I'm talking about the nut, I say pecan. Can't help it. Here in South Carolina, we say soft drink, and soda. Oh, soda. I was like, wait, that's new. Soda. Yeah, perfect. And I'm in North Carolina, Paul, so I think that sort of this southern area, I grew up saying soda. But yeah, soft drink, soda. Melissa says, another thing, those things that you call Smarties in the state, I know, are called rocket candy in Canada. Right. So now, Melissa, correct me if I'm wrong, but Smarties, aren't those like what we would call sprinkles or jimmies? Do I have that right? Smarties is something different where you are. I mean, I don't know. There's a difference there. I know Jimmy's are sprinkles, and I thought Smarties were called something like, I don't know. There's something different there with, like, it's the same candy. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. It's the same candy. It's just called Rocket Candy versus Smarties. I'm going to confuse myself. But yes, I have heard that, and I've heard that about Jimmy's also. Hello to Precious from Glenda. Molly has arranged to stay with their ex the night before and after. Perfect. So it'll be easier to get there, and prescribed Xanax to get through it, so I won't be able to drive home. Perfect. It's nice that you have had enough forethought to prepare for that, and hopefully that will be will have less anxiety for you going into it. Lots of purple hearts from Molly. Hello to Glenda from Precious. And then, haha, Christina, I read that completely different. Yeah, I did. Yeah. But that's who we are, right? We're a little unhinged. I know a lot of people in school did that in Boston as well, so it's okay. No need to thank me. This is what I do, speak my mind, and I don't sugarcoat while being as respectful as I can. And I think that's great. I think that you always bring words of wisdom that are very insightful. And I've noticed in sprints that you bring that type of energy that's reassuring and positive. And I think that's a blessing that you have the kind of innate ability to do that. Laugh out loud to Didi. Okay, here we go. Smarties here are like flatter M&Ms with thinner shells. Okay, I have no idea what American Smarties are, except that they're not the same. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up a little image here for you guys. And then Rocket Candy in Canada looks like tablets. So that's what our Smarties look like. Little sugar tablet kind of things. So they look like this. Melissa, present. So our Smarties look like this. It's these here. And they, yeah, here's a good picture of them right here. So they look like little tablets. Let me put myself down below. And it's just all sugar. But yeah, that's what we have here. And the white ones are the best. And you can fight me on that. Molly is really pleased with how you're dealing with this. I've never been to the place before, and I went on Monday, so it wouldn't be entirely new. Good. That's good. And so I've done that before too, where I don't do well with parking. Like, if it's a parking lot and it's like, if I know it's a parking lot or I know it's a parking deck, I'm usually okay. But if I have to figure out parking, or I'm not sure what the parking situation is, it gives me a little bit of anxiety. So I always try to plan out, like, before I go somewhere super new, like, what's the parking situation? So it's great that you've planned that before. You've been there before. That's one less thing you have to worry about. Melissa said they look like pills. Yeah. Maybe like refreshers here. Okay. I'll have to look that up. Those are like refreshers here in the UK. Perfect. So it sounds like it's the same in Canada too. That's what I'm referring to when I say rocket candy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. It looks like refreshers here are exactly the same except for the name. Perfect. Nice. Well, that's exciting that we learned something new. I love that. All right. So are you ready for our next Would You Rather? Next sprint, I'm going to finish paying bills. I'm going to, I paused Anna and Donna's stream for the book journaling. So I'm going to finish watching that until they go to sprints. I might throw in some music just to get some ambiance in here. Yeah, I think that's it. So, sorry. Make sure you're hydrating too. Oh, even the packaging is the same. Interesting. And the funny thing is that Smarties, like that's the name of the candy company. So it's Smarties Candy Company. So Molly is going to read and eat something decent. Excellent. All right, so we're going to star Molly. Would you rather fight a shark with bear arms or fight a bear with shark arms? Inquiring minds want to know. All right, my friends, I'm going to reset our timer and leave you to what you do best, whatever that may be. Happy sprinting. Hello, friends. Welcome back. All right. So, what chaos did you guys get into that time? I finished paying bills. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. And I had like 8 minutes left. So I started listening to the Tomorrow book and working on my Golden Girls cross stitch. I've got like 4 rows of Sophia's face left and I'm done. Finished watching the first chatty bit from Donna and Anna's sprints. It started storming again. So it was a good time. Trying to think what else happened. Answered a couple questions from work. You know, same old, same old. All right. So our question was, would you rather fight a shark? I almost said, would you rather shark a bear? Would you rather fight a shark with bare arms or fight a bear with shark arms? I think I would rather fight a shark with bare arms because bare arms are pretty intense. But let's see what you guys did that sprint. I think we ended here. Molly was going to go read, maybe eat something. And we were talking about Smarties versus what they're called in different places. And where Molly is, Smarties are from Nestle. And in Canada, they're from Nestle. Melissa's asking where Molly is in the world. Molly would rather fight a shark, right? Or fight a bear with shark arms. One bite and it'll be done. Sharks don't like the taste of humans. Oh, I don't know that I knew that. Interesting. Viviana likes Alani, the witch's brew flavor. That is my absolute favorite flavor of Alani. This one's pretty good. It's strawberry sunrise. It's like strawberry and orange, I think. But witch's brew is my all-time favorite flavor of Alani. Hands down. Hermit says, that's amazing and so deserved. Congrats on 100 subs. Thank you. So I have been listening to this bookish podcast, and the girls that run it, or the girls that host it, are in their 20s, and it's really been interesting to get their perspective on books that I've read or books that I haven't read or whatever the case may be. And I'm not going to lie, they've got some good ideas. So as I've been listening, I've been jotting down offshoot ideas that I've had that, like, not, directly copying them, but I'm like, as I'm listening, I'm like, ooh, this would be a good idea. Ooh. So I have my little list of ideas that I want to do when I'm done with school. And as I was listening to Donna and Anna on the bullet journaling sprints, I was like, I could totally make a page just for video ideas. I think that'd be super fun. Maxie had dinner, watched a movie, did their night routine, now in bed and ready for more reading. Yay! Remind me what you're reading again, if you don't mind. Glenda's saying hi to Hermit, Maxie, and Melissa. Hey, Renee, how are you? Renee is on their way home from a friend's house. I hope you had a fabulous time listening to The Nightingale by Kristen Hanna. I bought the special edition hardback of that and pulled out some tabs that match the vibe of the colors and stuff. And I haven't read it yet. I haven't read Nightingale yet. So I hope that you're having a great time. I've only read The Women, and I had the time of my life. So I'm really looking forward to being able to settle in and read The Nightingale. I might actually read that over my birthday weekend. just because I know I'm going to want something that I can just absorb and get into. But let me know how you're liking it. Hermit would rather fight a shark with bare arms. Same. Anna's here. Hello. On their sprints, but trying to learn some lettering. I was going to say, I don't know if you have access to this platform, but can't. There's a website called Creative. Oh goodness, Creative Designs maybe. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, I did not mean to do that. It is called. I just got an email from them a few minutes ago. And apparently I can't find it now. Oh my goodness, what is this thing called? I think Corey texted it to me actually. I guess not. All right, I'll find it and send it to you. Anyway, they have really good lettering that you could potentially print out and copy and paste, or practice copying over it. Creative Designs or Creative Fabrica, I think is what it's called. Anyway, check it out. Molly's in Ireland. Nice. Molly went to bed, catching up on some language apps. Perfect. That sounds so peaceful. Maxie read 27 pages of the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. Are you enjoying that book? I didn't have the best time with that book, so I DNF'd it, but I'm kind of interested in picking it back up again. So how are you liking it? Hermit says, working on the first page of their bullet journal and started listening to the Book of Doors. Ooh! I'm only an hour in, but not vibing with it yet. It's just okay so far. So I know I just got really excited that you're reading this book, but I didn't love this book either. So I'm not really sure why I got excited that you're reading it, other than I'm maybe hoping that someone else can vibe with my misery. I didn't love it. It was just okay for me. I enjoyed the Midnight Library so much better. But the Book of Doors was just okay for me. So I'm very, very intrigued in how you're going to get along with that book and where you end up with it. Let's definitely chat, because it was just okay for me. And that made me sad because I really wanted to like that book, but I just didn't love it. I think I gave it a 3, which is not horrible, but I just wasn't vibing with it either. Maxie's joining the shark talk. Yes, people usually die from the hemorrhaging, not the shark bite. They just think that humans are big fish and then go back to their business, disgusted by human taste. I've always heard that when you're surfboarding, you have to be careful laying on them, because the way that the shape is, it makes you look like a seal. And sharks love seals. So I have heard that. But I've heard that they like the smell of the blood. So that, I think, is where my surprise was coming in. Didi would much rather fight a shark with bare arms also. Christina was looking for songs for Chantel, found some Stevie Nicks. Nice. Some were on the Practical Magic soundtrack. We may go lay down and watch that and maybe take a nap. That sounds divine. I would love another couch nap. I bet you are tired. You've had a long 10 days. I bet you're it's going to be a minute before you catch up and get your energy back. Didi got to 49% in Midnight Ruin. Nice. Good progress. Just in case Christina doesn't make it back, no worries. Take care of you. And yes, ma'am, it is Creative Fabrica. That is absolutely correct. We get a lot of our inspiration for the bookmarks that we sell in our shop from there. And I am going to try to start using, because we bought the premium lifetime package where you have creative license for everything on the site, just because we use it so much for our bookshop. Well, I say Corey uses it so much for our bookshop. But I'm going to try to start using it for um, like backgrounds and stuff um, for thumbnails and things like that. And I also thought about using it um, for like bullet journaling or like, just different things like that. But we love Creative Fabrica. Christina says, thanks for hosting. No worries. Happy to see you again. You as well. I'm so happy you're back. Hermit says, hello to Glinda. Sorry I missed you saying hi until now. No worry. You've been bullet journaling. Yeah, it was Creative Fabrica. Hello, Aubrey. How are you? What you doing? Christina is sending us off with one more reminder to hydrate. We will pause real quick. I love that you got the full version of my neck. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check your laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Make sure you sub and ring the bell so that you hopefully get notified. Thank you very much, Christina. Molly says, what are shark arms? I was thinking the same thing, but I'm sure they mean like the fins. Imagine, okay, I imagine arms that are a shark each, but maybe you just get fins. Okay, so that's a game changer. If that's the case, I'm going fight a bear with shark arms. Good point. But if they're just fins, no thank you. It's like, you're just like slapping the bear around at that point. You're not even fighting. It's like the chicken fight. And here's the link for the Creative Fabrica. Yes, perfect. We love it. It's great. There's lots of free stuff on there, even if you don't purchase it. But like I said, we purchased the big license just because we use it so much. And I love that it kind of helps out small businesses that are creating digital products on there. So definitely check it out. All right. So so it's 5:00. I might just do a 45 no, I'll go ahead and do an hour. It'll be fine. I'll go ahead and do one more sprint. Our question for this last sprint is going to be, would you rather only be able to whisper or only be able to shout? My children would probably would want to only be able to shout. However, I would be totally fine whispering. That was my chair. Whispering for the rest of my life. So I would rather only be able to whisper, but we'll chat about that in the next chatty bit. This sprint, I think I am going to probably continue to listen to the Tomorrow book, and I think I'm going to work on my bullet journal. I think I'm going to do it. So I may only get as far as writing the pages in before my brain glitches, but we'll see. We'll see. Hermit says, so Book of Doors, if they had to rate it based on what they've read so far, it would be 3 Grinches, which isn't bad, but just okay. I'm hoping to get more intrigued as it goes on. And to be fair, I would love to chat with you about it too, because I did listen to it, and I don't always vibe with audiobooks. So I typically try to throw that disclaimer in there if I have not read it with my eyes. Because for me, it does make a pretty big difference. So books like The Nightingale, or like books that I know that I really want to try to like, I try to read them if I can, because I am very concerned that I won't like it just based on that. But Midnight Library is fantastic. It definitely got mixed reviews, but Midnight Library is pretty good. So I may be willing to read Book of Doors again with my eyes at some point in time, but it was just okay. And then Hermit says, dang it, Molly, changing the game. A shark for each arm. I would change my answer to if that was the case. Absolutely. 100%. All right, my friend. Yeah, that's right on time. let's pause you really quick. Let's do one last sprint. When we're done here, when we're done with this sprint, we'll chat for a little bit. I'll throw in some links for people that are sprinting the rest of the evening. And we'll go from there. All right. I hope that you all have, oh wait, hold on. I gotta one more comment and then I'll star. Whispered. Okay, no, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that one. Okay, I'm gonna star that one. I'm so excited to see what you guys get into. Happy sprinting. Let me present you before I finish my sentence. Never fails. All right, happy sprinting. See you in an hour. Welcome back. How did you guys do? I worked. I listened to tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. I don't exactly know where I am, but because Everand doesn't tell you percentages, but it says I'm on. It says I have 13. Well, and I don't know. I think I'm on the middle of chapter 2, maybe, because I think chapter 1. Actually, I could. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm on the middle of chapter 2. And it's cute so far. I'm a little bit annoyed because I'm having to listen to it at one time speed, which I don't love doing, but maybe once I get the cadence of the characters and stuff down, I can change that. But for now, we're at one time speed, and it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to take 13 hours to finish this book. And then I worked on my bullet journal. So I listened to Donna and Anna's chatty bit, got some ideas, and I'm excited. I'm actually a little bit proud of this. So be kind when I show you this, but I'm pretty excited about it. I'm happy with the way it turned out. So here's page 1. So I did do a little bit of created an index. I haven't put anything in it yet. Ooh, that's like not doing well. But here's page 1. And so I did each section: spring in life, books and reads, mental health and gratitude. And I put the prompts down in the coordinating colors. And then in this block of whatever, by the side, I'll put a heart. I think I'm going to do this teal color. It doesn't look teal in the camera, but this teal color, I'll do my little hearts when I finish them. So yeah. And I think I was telling Dawn and Anna, like, I took Livia's advice and I wrote all this out in pencil first and then went over it in a gel pen and colored it in. And it took me like 30 minutes to do that. So, anyway, I'm pretty happy with it. So we'll see how it goes. But, I love the idea that they had about doing all of your like reading challenges, and like different things they were talking about, what to incorporate, how to incorporate it. So I'm pretty excited. I don't need one more thing to focus on, but I'm having a good time. So anyway, my question of the last sprint was, would you rather only be able to whisper or only be able to shout? I'm choosing only being able to shout. I mean, whisper. And I got a little bit trigger happy, and Hermit did too. And they would rather whisper. Not good with loud noise, even though I'm probably louder than I think I am. Same. There are so many times where I'm like, am I yelling? Am I screaming? So yeah, same. Hello, Rita. How are you? Rita had the alerts on and then took a nap. Anyway, you're here, and I'm so glad that you are. I actually took a little couch nap before sprint started myself. So naps are always welcome. Yay, Jen. Rita saying hello to Hermit, Didi, Molly, Christina, and everyone else in the chat. Glenda saying hello to Rita. Lexi will be sprinting in the next hour. So Lexi probably started about 10 minutes ago. And speaking of which, there are so many people that are either currently sprinting or sprinting this evening, which is amazing. We have Anna and Donna still on. We've got creative sprints going on until for probably another 50 minutes or so. Frank Fiction's is currently sprinting. Lexi started about 10 minutes ago. Nell started about 10 minutes ago. Dana starts at 7:30 EST, Jenna at 8, and Atia at 9. So I'm just going to link the spreadsheet, and that way you guys can hop around and go say hi and boop like buttons and just continue on your night. I am going to go to the gym with my son in a little bit, and then we're going to figure out dinner, and then I'm going to come back and pick a streamer to watch and get some schoolwork done because I have a big, fun, bookish day tomorrow. So I hopefully will see some of you later on this evening in various chats. But I just went ahead and linked the spreadsheet. That way you guys can pick and choose who you want, and I don't have to attach 7 links. Maxie read 7 pages, but feels very sleepy. So good Manoni to everyone. Sleep well, Maxie. Good night to Maxie from Glenda. And Chantel is on. Oh, wow. Chantel went for a long time. No, wow. I mean, she started at 8 o'clock this morning. That's a good 10 hours. I didn't even include her in my list because I knew for sure she'd be gone by now. But wow, fantastic. She's probably done by now. That was, that was 20 minutes ago. So maybe wrapping up at this point. Molly got apps. I have Streaks and Done. Perfect. And a little Anki flashcard app and read some fanfic. Nice. Corey did no reading, but her wonderful husband is reading enough for the both of them. So she has been playing Dreamlight Valley. That is another thing that is on my bucket list when school is over. I know that y'all are going to get sick of me talking about when school is over just as much as I'm going to be sick of talking about when school's being over before it gets here. So I'm going to be doing all the fun things come July, and I cannot wait. Shauna fell asleep, but good news is her headache's gone. So excited. Thank you, Didi. I'm so excited. When I got done with the Reset-athon part, I was like, oof, I don't know. And then I thought, you know what? I'm going to throw some wavy lines in there, some brushstroke lines, and do some really specific all cap lettering. And I just love the way it turned out. So thank you. Now every page is probably not going to be like that, but for now, I'm excited. Didi comes from a big, loud family, so she'd have to choose to shout. Otherwise, I'd never get heard. True. That's so true. I love that, though. Hermit finished a couple of layouts and carried on listening to the OK book. Vaguely more intrigued, but not enough yet. I feel every bit of this with that book. Every bit of it. Hermit says, I love your Reset-athon page. Thank you. I'm so excited. This is the sprinting spreadsheet. So have a click around and find some folks that you love. Hermit saying hi to Rita, who's phenomenal. Shauna says, thanks for the sprints. You are more than welcome. Hermit's going to bed. Please sleep well. I know it's late for you, and hopefully I will at least catch you on chats tomorrow. I know you've got a big weekend ahead of you, so have fun, and we will talk to you soon. Glenda got to page 122 of Francine's Spectacular Crash and Burn. Whew, what a title. By Renee Swindle. Glenda saying good night to Hermie. Take care. Glenda saying thank you for hosting. See you later on tonight on Someone Sprints. Absolutely. I'll probably be back 7:15. I'll probably be back by 8. So just in time for Jenna, and then I'll definitely hop on Atia's sprints. I really, really enjoy Atia's sprints, so I'll definitely hang out with her for a little bit. Have fun with your journal. No matter what you'll do, it'll look fab. Yeah, I don't want to rush it, and I think that's what was giving me that brain pause, was that that I didn't want to get to do something and then immediately regret it. But I'm definitely not regretting this page, so we're 1 for 1 now, and I'm totally happy with that. Didi says hi to Rita. And yes, Atia is sprinting at 9 tonight. So sorry, I may have just talked too fast. I'll be back home probably around 8, and then we'll definitely hang out with Atia around 9 when she hops on. I really enjoy her sprints. So, all right, my friends, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. The only reason that I didn't go a little bit later is because I had like 4.5 hours of StreamYard left until Sunday. So we had to cut it a little bit short because of that, but I've had a really great time. I really appreciate you all. I appreciate you all helping me get to 100 subscribers. I promise to put out some more content. And again, when I'm done with school, I'll definitely put out more. I'm hoping that I can slowly chip away at getting Corey to come on with me, but we'll get there eventually. But I think I'm going to do a little bit of filming on our adventure tomorrow. And then I owe the team a Reset-athon vlog. I don't love what I've put out so far, but my amazing teenager editor will, I'm sure, make it fabulous. So anyway, thank you, Didi, as well. Thank you for the sprints, Jen. See you over the weekend. And on that note, I'm going to bid you adieu. Remember that you are beautiful, you are unique, and you are loved. Bye.